Let's see what kind of wacky, bizarre finale this is gonna end up being. It's probably not going to be as simple as I would think, huh? It's been over a week since I've streamed this because of obvious reasons. I remember investigating the data room and having that wall debacle with that, ventilation. Haha, the locust joke. The other areas I'd have to investigate were the... Did I invest? Why am I down here? Did I end up not saving? Hold on a second. No, I've been there, okay. I need to check the second room, the second floor of the dormitories, the biolab and the headmaster room. That's pretty much what's left. So since we're here, I guess I'll just go up here then. Expected to go to the biolab and headmaster's room first, but no. The gate's open. You can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Alright, what do we have up there? Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Yeah, that's not what I expected to encounter in here. All of this shit is like... dilapidated. Oh, I can't investigate the obvious bloodstain on the floor? Okay. Oh, what? What the hell's up in here? There's a girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can bring myself to go in. God damn it, okay. Oh. There's nothing in this bathroom at all. Leave the area? Alright. Don't worry about it, it's just ketchup. Actually, it has to be ketchup because it's red, and the blood in this game has been purple. So... it's a giraffe. Why is there a medjet on the wall? Okay. No, it's not a medjet, it's an eye. What do we have in this room? This looks awfully chill. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere. Hey chat, look at that totally not door in the back there.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? No, that's obviously not the door in the back there. Come on. It's a PC in the desk, but it must have belonged to the headmaster. Nothing else? Oh.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results on it left. And we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair. Also a friendly reminder that Makoto still hasn't taken a shower after he was dumped in the fucking garbage chute. So he's probably still stinking as all hell. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
there's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
in other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The showers are overrated, clearly. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sort of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
and that's all there is. Not much there is to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do in a complete, as a complete Giri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh, that doesn't look sinister at all. It's got some bourbon down there? Oh, leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been headmasters. I wanted to check the alcohol. You're not letting me check the alcohol. Man. Why is there multiple things here? PC on the desk.
It would seem...
Oh, there's a paper next to it, isn't it? The desk is home to a computer. Must have belonged to that master. Okay, sure. Thanks for the Monokuma coin. No, okay. Let's get the obvious one out of the way, shall we? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. An open space? Does it mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I may know how to open it. Well, you know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue to what the password might be. All we know it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, there's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Chat. The password is her name, isn't it? Like, it's a bit of a cliche.
Number 72.
It's not even an anime trope. This is like a general trope, I guess, for like mysteries and detective stuff. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there was a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think you can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, no way I can stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, certainly understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password. No, she is about it. I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try, do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, I might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're right about me, Makoto, not me. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then I turned my face to the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Girigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. What? That did it. Kyoko, it worked.
Why?
Why?
Of course.
Come on, that's so obvious. That's not very good. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Sorry, you're wrong. Due to the amount of attempts, this terminal's permanently locked. Yeah, that would be good protection, huh? It's a birthday cap in the picture. Hey, Kyoko. May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Birthday present. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Like I'm getting correct capitalization of extra symbols, correction of out of space or not, yeah. Better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Fine, I'll take the bloody gift. It's a brightly colored box in here, seems totally out of place in here. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Hmm?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Right, so you know it's in there.
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? What, there's gonna be a head in there? Are you saying it's something that will make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath, then I took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole an assistant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. No, it's just a fucking skeleton, dude. It's not that... It's something different than it's just a skeleton and a severed head. Come on now, a skeleton is just fine. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. Alright, it's counterwinding, chat. Sorry. Was. And that's the last thing I expected to find in such a brightful, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Come on now.
I see.
Just as I thought, right? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, and we could never have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Literally crying right now. Kyoko said just as I thought, I have to find out what you meant by that. Oh, you're really not going to let me... Okay. So sorry again for the alarms outside. It's going off quite a lot today. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
That's not I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. And that guy in the box, it's not his entire body. Come on now. My father. Hmm? What about him?
Correct.
What'd you find in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. How do you know? Have you run a thorough check on the dentals? The rest of the bones? Hmm? Or at least what's left of him? Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Same person might as well be the mastermind, going with the father's men in late 30s. It's a very polarizing approach, you know. Sure, I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And only people to take a step into the game. Yeah, okay. Students. There's a skeleton, she's 50% spoopy. Rodrigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't make much to assume.
In other words...
Yeah, most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dad. That is dad. That's my assumption anyway. Skirk explained the analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as he thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride, in order to enter Hope Speaker to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kyoko detective would never do. But you really give up a pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. A box of bones. Hidden room present. No, you can give it a better name than that, come on now. Alright, what's with this desk? The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it, but I really don't know if that's Kyoko's dad's desk without a permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me, feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation, I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened the desk drawers and looked inside. Rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And there's a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook on the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Dude, he's dead. Just take it. Alright, what's this picture about? This picture. Oh, she's small. It's all faded, it must be pretty old. Wait, this is a picture of... How funny that she still has like the same hair color and a braid in her hair, huh? Hey, Kyoko.
Small and cute.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yeah. I mean, sure it's convenient she liked braids when she was a kid, and still does. Hee. Now to find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Protect that smile. Knowing that Master had this picture all this time. You must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? Like I said, he probably left to, like, protect her or something. It's an old cliche. Come on now. I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life before abandoning me. And that's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much, but...
Hey,
Could you leave?
correct.
Just for a little while, I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to
Just a
get my
second.
emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But... maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again today, someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. Those women always being emotional. I mean, at least let me leave the room after I've inspected that closet underneath the picture. Just might not miss anything there, but who knows. The picture doesn't change the facts of what happened that I went through. My problem can be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Okay, just get booted out of the room so I can investigate whatever that was. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. In the school? Yeah. But you were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Chat, but if it is him, but he just like uploaded his brain to the fucking bear or some shit. Come on now. This is anime. What?
Nothing.
Giving this funny look. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but look at Prince. Yeah, he's already set his too. I mean, I've seen enough anime to know this shit. 15 of us met in the main hall and add Makuru to the mix and get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh yeah, flashbacks. Even Mukuro. She's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me? Oh boy. Byakuya. You just googled this game and apparently it's an anime, I had no idea it was actually a series. Yeah, the anime was quite bad, but... I don't remember much of that even. Hero. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there was no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Can I go back in there already? So all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give it some more time. Okay. Let's investigate the rest of this dorm area that I haven't really checked out. I just kind of went here without realizing what that room was. Alright, giraffe door. That's pretty banged up. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Nice of our metal plates. Why can they investigate so much? Oh boy. Wonder if we can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Let me show you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from locker rooms on the 2nd floor of school. And to use your handbook to open these. Does that mean... No, let's give it a try. Took out my handbook and went across the card reader and then... No luck. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, but it means none of us can do it. Wait, but... I was about to say, you just picked this shit up. What about an emergency handbook I found in Headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Well, give it a try then. Took the emergency handbook and ran it across that card reader and... Alright, that's what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. Don't see anything that might be a clue. There's a metal plate on this. It's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. So looks like this locker is already broken. Took the missions handbook and read across. Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what's going inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Oh, this one does have something in it. This thing is practically empty. It's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside, it could be important. It's not like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, and whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been meticulous. Mikuro, I guess. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. There's something familiar written here, words I'd heard before. There was a plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, so to give us hope for the future. Only that genius can overcome disaster, and only that hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration call, it's our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. And so that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, then what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. That's weird. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, a question mark was spinning through my head. This part started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There is a second despair. Dear, no, don't give in. No, contain yourself. No. God damn it. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Hey, chat. Alright. Right, what's in this one? I doubt there's going to be anything else anywhere else, huh? That's anything blue. Took the emotions. Oh, right, it's just the same thing. Locker open. Go inside. Nothing. I fully expect it to be the only thing that's going to be in here. Oh, coin. This metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Can't imagine getting away this up. What do you mean you can't imagine a way to get it open? The doors are just like off. Come on now. Well, that one's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! This locker is totally disorganized. Hero, is this yours? Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Yeah, this just screams Hero. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he could use his locker, it's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up to no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside of the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. It is Heroes. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hakagure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here. Nah, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. Then we were all stuck into this evil world when we never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Okay, so going off it, what was in the little the notebook written, like, what if they attended classes normally for a while, but then they like got like drugged or memory wiped or some shit, and then got set up for this murder game? Would make sense why they lost consciousness when they ended school, but it might be a thing. And they became friends, and then they got like driven to despair in this, or not knowing each other or some shit. It can just be some stupid setup like that. Deck of playing cards, not the tarot cards, but wait. Aren't they used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? No, nothing else in this. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Of course, these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are the things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to a hero, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find it out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Well, I guess that's an indication that everything in this room has been investigated. Yeah, coins. Imagine getting this open. No, not that one. Alright. Still a bedroom over here. Can't enter that one though. Why can't I enter the one with the door open? That's silly. No, that sure looks like fun. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a bed anymore, it's just garbage. It's up through your wall here. Literally only the bathroom I can investigate? Such a mess here. I open the door just a cracked glance inside and immediately close it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Wow, that's really not a lot in this place. Now let's go back and see if we can interact with Kyoko again. Still that shelf under the picture that I didn't interact with. Seconds to someone I'm talking about, but that'll give us some more time. Okay, I guess not. Alright, time to go to the headmaster's room then. And the bio lab. Why are these still marked? Everything here?
Why do you say you want to go to the headmaster's room, but weren't you just in there with Kyoko? Isn't that the
No, I'm at the office.
Oh.
On the floor. I think about everything in here. I mean, I guess the data lab is also still like marked on the map then.
I mean, once you're done, the game will tell you that the trial is happening. So
yeah, okay, the data center's still marked too.
You won't be missing out on anything until you really
I know,
check everything.
I know. Alright. The headmaster's office then, I guess. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but it's my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor, so it makes me feel anxious. No, it's just disorganized here. I'm very about it. Oh, hey, look. It's a fucking sword again. There are trophies and even shields in the display case. Oh, not even commenting about the sword? No, well, okay then. Why is it in here? Even in that master's room there is a monitor. And the camera. Surveillance camera. The bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. Wait, really? That's all I have to say? Okay.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
I'm ignoring me. I think you can forgive that just because you're you.
Such.
Let me get out of here. I'll remember this moment. Okay. I'll talk to you. Well, I came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of the pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently
words,
class 78 refers to us. Right, let me find Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room. Okay, from
I
that.
see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers,
In other
it
words,
can be no doubt, Mukuro is a student here at Hope Speak, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems as Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? She's talking about when she stole it. And then even telling the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Now, I'll say she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. So, but what is your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can you? It seems that it's some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us in such an interesting clue. I was half listening to the Byaku as he skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly and the background entity floats but just close out of reach. Oh, so that's actually look like. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research of the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope Peak she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all responsible measures. Mukuro is a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean that Mukuro and the Mastermind are allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Because she got in the way of some shit. Plus, even when the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what seems to be afraid of what Mukuro is capable of. He would have taken her by complete surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I probably should point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl that perhaps you've never seen before. The girl seems to be included as part of her class 78. Yes. I mean, that's her. We didn't get to see her face ever, so... Should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Really? Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me if she's like a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and I mean you think, oh, that could mean. What's he trying to say? Measurements don't come over across, I guess? Suggests that the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking all seems a bit impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's all
right?
clear now.
That's not what I'm trying to say. Do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to being Byaku's errand boy. Profile's been entered to the proof bullet sections. Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of an advice for me, so I suggest you pay attention. Their insistence on not investigating the bodies really annoys you. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not about getting along, we're just doing a lot of, she's done a lot to help me. Well, I won't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
Because of that faith might be more than you can afford. What do you say? Just what I think, call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time, take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. I want to check something. Just give me the first goal. It does list all of them here. $5'7" it was, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait a minute. Chat. Chat. Remember when I said last week that there was like, what if Sayaka like framed a murder or some shit, and she's actually helping people out? What if I make that Junko instead? Because the height, weight, and just all are the same as the Mukuro file. It wouldn't explain the rest though, but this is too much of a weird coincidence. It's too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence. I mean, I did already have my suspicions about the body that we found too, but... The MC's 5'3" bastard, yeah, he's fucking small. I mean, sure, Japanese sizes, Japanese people are really tiny, but... Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here. It's on the frozen plant. Monokuma flowers and turtles really favor Fluskin people. I don't think it's related to the case, so I better get my distance. Something the chicken food, is it? Still just the 4 chickens I left. Honestly, I've begun terrified of them more than that. Chimkin. I saw some chickens back on Monday. Funny things. Maybe the body's inside of the school at the tool shed. And my dad's girlfriend had some chickens. I saw she heard the pictures. They were funny. Didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. With no idea where. The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The top. The top played a key role in another case, so I'd better take a look into it. That's a lawnmower. That's on the top. Damn it. The killer used the top to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind him. Biolab. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stump on the corner of the top. It says Biolab, and these originally came from the Biolab. Which was closed, which we couldn't access. So which would mean that anyone who was still alive couldn't have done it. Where the fuck did the body go? Did someone throw it in a Rafflesia down the back, or...? That's really all I needed to check here. But where could the body have gone? I better start looking for it. Oh yeah, is there any zombies around here? That's very close. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? I was so disgusting you want me out of your sight. No, that's not it at all. I just thought you'd maybe find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something right. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Even when everyone finds out, we're going to call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. The master will. Though I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want it. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? Maybe stop being so fucking weird. That would help. Don't think there were any clues in here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay, bye-bye. Can we take the locker again? Let's make the wooden lockers there, find a clue in there, but this is the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. It doesn't mention Sakurai using this train. And nothing changed here. Cherry tree is also just the same. Still blue. How is it even bloom inside of a school? Doesn't that thing need light? I never checked it last time. Okay, sure. Current. See, the bomb is extremely Japanese. There's bloody weeps in this place, I swear. Why is everything? I don't think there was any clues, so maybe we're gonna get going. Okay, bye-bye. I'm out. Just leave her alone there. Check out the spooky classroom again. Doesn't seem to be anything new here. Production industrial horrific, absolutely the biggest optimal. It's kind of like an overstatement. Right. Okay, this doesn't seem to be anything new in here. Time to go to the bio lab. Will we find any zombies in here? Or maybe dead bodies? Why is everything frozen over in here? Well, here I am in the bio lab. So cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? That just looks like a morgue to me. Not a bio lab. Some kind of weird machine, something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this bio lab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Does it account for that, or... It's one of those fridges that put dead bodies in. I've seen them in crime shows and stuff, so this... So is everyone who died... Then what does that mean? Since Mikuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I've no idea how to open this thing. Some kind of weird machine or something built on the wall on the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left... The right-hand lights are off. Saika, Junko, Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Hifumi, Sakura, Chaka. What's one? Oh, it's last. Right. That we'll check out. And there is a lot left for the rest too. Plus one. Stack of tops here. You're seeing a lot of these things lately. Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know if the automatic system has been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Oh, that's just fancy. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Why is the room itself frozen? Like, did we leave it open or some shit?
Over here. Pretty sure when I played it back in the day, I also checked the heights after I got that information.
Yeah. And about those lights, but actually, how the fuck did they fit Hifumi into one of these fucking things?
Sweet.
Shut to him, man. That doesn't check out. He's way too fucking fat to fit in there. Hell, Sakura too. He's way too big for that. And about this light by each slot. Looks like it's set up that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which will mean inside each slot and lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that is defeat the mastermind. And to do that I have to continue with my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, there's a coin on this. There's icicles hanging from the monitor. Surprised if I can work with how cold it is in here. There's a machine built with blue lights. Some of the lights are on, okay. That's the same. I can't interact with it, I can't check the bodies. No, my coach is too much of a wuss for that anyway, huh? There's a booklet there, okay. That's everything in this room though. I guess this is where I return to Kyoko? Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I think it's stroll time. Never you mind.
Time to get spicy.
Did you really find everything?
It's a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint. This is suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, you said to go to the gym, right? Oh, he just automatically put me there. Okay. Ah, yes, we haven't seen you yet in this whole thing. Oh, hey, Hero. Ah, Makoto. Why are you actually surprised? Oh, no reason. You had Monokuma's announcement right, and are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he tried to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? You're doing this? Really? For only Makoto? Okay. There he is. Shit, that's Supreme.
I am
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Let me talk to you again. Ready for the final hint? It's in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Okay. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. I see. And that just brings me back to my previous theory. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who've come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but I saw him behind Saika. She's the only other one I don't recognize. Hey, that's not true. I do recognize her. Chat. I find it awfully convenient that Junko's face is blocked out. Especially considering those previous measurements. We're having a little switcheroo going on around here. Also nice white and black tie she has there. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and when we looked at that file. Mikuru Ikusawa? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mikuru here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all very much in uniforms, I don't wear anything like this. Well, everyone except Celeste, really. She's just wearing whatever the fuck. Same with Leon and Ifumi. Or because they're just too big. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Right. Yeah, he's missing. I think I do see someone behind Hero and between Sakura there, but might just be some black. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I met a junior high with Saiga, but the first time I met everyone else. I mean, I guess they're trying to pin the blame on Makoto again here, I see. Someone had to take it, yeah. First time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but that's definitely unnatural. But there's a natural is that everyone else is in this picture. Even though I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be Everyone else and just me. Everyone here except me. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're kinda
do?
getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. But, I told you, I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That would be totally out of left field. Oh, he's malfunctioning again. The grit. The gritty! I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo's been at it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was an even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I'll have the gym dejected. How does the counters end? It made me even more confused. Is that what Miss Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life, so how could anyone think that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this all up. Oh boy, now the fun people. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Oh, there's no one here. You're in the fucking archive again, because of course you are. I'll be back here. Listen, do you think we could talk? I'll be back here.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me if it's we're friends. Okay. Sounds a bit right. Hey, Bianca, wait. But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Why like he was purposely trying to avoid me? Yeah. Think people are starting to suspect him now because of the picture. Which is stupid, but... And Hero was already scared of us, so... Not much of a point to talk to him. Hey, Hero. Yeah? Kato, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No, so sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Yeah, all of them are going to run away. Hero, what's wrong? Still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. Just like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Come on, Makoto, use your brain for like one moment. I like how it still has like the exclamation mark, which is like no one there. Decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh. Miss her, passed out. Again. Don't go.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yep. Tuko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Fucking wish she was dead, though. It's so cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. As I sleep, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? I want to punch that face, Jet. I want to punch it so badly. Throw a brick at it. She's so annoying. Don't look at me like this. No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? What's important? Straight up horny. See what I mean? Let me throw a brick at this bitch. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. Oh, I hate that. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. This is an embodiment of chat. The worst aspects of chat, even. I don't say like it's a bad thing, it's blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory's been under... Oh, okay. But I want to know right now, where's my little darling? Tell me, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere, doing his own investigation. By himself? I assume so. I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm like a pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely this must be right now. No, I think he's having a blast without you. I think he's having the time of his life. Toko shut off and really laughed echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I've got the more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Yeah, it's not like the fucking morgue is open behind you. Fucking things at times, I swear. The fridge is open. But I'm sure the well shut tight last time I was here. That must be where she passed out.
Right.
Hello there. She faints so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
No, I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko myself looked inside the fridge and see what was in there, and well, there you have it. How did she fucking open this thing and we couldn't? Game restrictions. He knew she fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me, so I assumed she was a sneeze, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came in to investigate him when she opened the slot there. Just when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gonna be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. I don't want to leave a thing open up like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand for this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe she would wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in there. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here when we were in class trail. The mastermind did it. Of course, I assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trail over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the masterminds by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. Okay, I'm waiting, I guess. So let's go with the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Well, let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. Oh, you mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason to give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's on is on, I guess. Standing here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. No other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Anyway. Something like a group photo. Okay, this is just the same.
Because...
No, I don't know, stare at the desk. I'll wait for it to be done. But I'll look through this instruction manual more importantly. You know, I think I've seen a top like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed, and if I remember the top, I had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the top that was used to help camouflage a murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Top has been updated. This is the second case in a row where I have a fucking top. Left side of the roof, blue for the lights I want. Right side I want. So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that I want, including Mukuro's. That's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. Jirbo. Would explain the eyes, huh?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alrighty, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone who can do good work have to go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown, right? However, death before the blast. The victim may have been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were already several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file stated that those were old.
Is
I
that
mean,
right?
I already fucking told you last time you were investigating this shit, this body must have been like a few days old at some point. Why does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However...
but it doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, since they're not related to murder. I saying they are? But all we got is a Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were there at least a few days old, there was no way she could have had they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers, there's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, without only using their logic and common sense. Then as well, this game has a lack of common sense at times, I say, but hey. But then as they investigate it, that's what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be as good as a detective, you'll be good, any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future. Got it.
Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that alright? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
Don't forget about the fan rate too, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
The victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Yukosawa. Yeah, but I did say that the shoes were like weirdly off point, so maybe the corpse was just swapped for Junkos. I mean, the fridge did say that stuff is going to be preserved in prime condition and shit, so... It's been updated.
And?
Is that all I wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, we're gonna put the body back. Don't you think it's kind of sad living it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. No, you're really naive, you know that? Yep, yep, faithfully true. It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that doesn't mean to be naive.
so then...
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes. Oh, hold on. Still a fun little thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Right, notebook. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. We'll do it now. No. Wrong button. Hey Kyoko, I did one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel I have to ask.
What?
Go out then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever once since you got here?
What?
Hmm?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get at any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in that master's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, I only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had any access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. Which is what about the headmaster, or about your father?
What? If that's
What
true...
do you mean? That video is real too. Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I
need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said just with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you that master's handbook, that way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the lockers with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it is my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78, Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have any time to explain what I think about what it means. Just watch it and see it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why I found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes any sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. And DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and that's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd make didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there was no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burnt with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know that he suffered? It's ridiculous, there was no understanding, I guess. She just let him small laugh when she said it. But the smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much I can do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do now is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if it was strange.
So then.
But anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class rail. Leaving behind his final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. Got a DVD from Kyoko. Should head back to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if the worst truth in the world, I can afford to lose. Alright. First, I'm going back to that room she was in. Oh, I'm getting fast travel here. Oh, I can fast travel with it. Oh, come on. I mean, it's probably not going to be anything. Maybe a coin at most, but it's gonna bother me if I'm not going to check the drawer. I'm not gonna give just like falls down like that. Alright. Something in the filing cabinet that seems like a clue. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was literally it, huh? Fair enough. The AV room, where is that exactly? Oh, it's on the first floor. Why is this still lit up? It's barricade there, isn't it? No? I'm missing here. Investigation reports for both gates. I'm thinking about this right now. Better things to do this in closure vault files. Can't imagine how this lamp is important at all right now. The box is still empty. Weird. Just wondering if something was up in this room because there's a highlight on it. First floor then, I guess. Was it down here? Oh wait, no. It's the big one, it's question mark, the exclamation mark in it. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's see what we have here. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I mean, you played the DVD on this before, you fucking dingus. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Stared into the black of the monitor. It was only been a few seconds. But to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me to my total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
First I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It's the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like we were trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance, so please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka is obviously at a total loss. It made a total sense we would agree to spending the rest of our life in the school. I accept. Why is it in the whole voice? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
There's a one cue, that's where the video cut out. That was all that I had understood until now. But this, only this. Simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to free me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the wall of the video that the dot was finished, a flashback on screen. It's going to be a different person being asked the same question. My eyes started back to the screen. My eyes started back to the screen. I never was so confused before. Why did Synax push me right over the edge? Just himself? Yep. Huh? What I saw was me. And possibly undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
This goes back to that previous theory I had to like to get locked in after being there together for like a year or something, but I guess it wasn't a trick or something then.
Yes.
Me and Headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, in the end, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. No memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Doesn't have to say much, only say yes. It's gonna be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
So yeah, I guess you're clearly confused.
I got fairies. Like, I imagine something went wrong outside of the school or some shit, and that's why they like to protect the prodigies or some shit. I don't know. Like, it's like that the end of the world theory, like save all the smart people in order to like populate the world after shit is over. Maybe something like this. But that would explain why the memories were wiped from it and why they've been thrown to a death game for some reason. Other than for the entertainment of Monokuma. Anyway, once again the video cut out. From there the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. I'm just going over everyone right now. You know, everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster at Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted the life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went blank. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself was apparently turned off, which was of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What just happened? Of course.
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke, out of service. It also means you can't get your fucking DVD back anymore. Good job. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what a failure is, right? Yeah, failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask him the same question and I'll say yes. I couldn't help myself without a huge explorated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself and disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school and couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. It absolutely wouldn't be anything more, yeah. But what would make you all forget that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much convenient. Miles and easy or some shit. Something that seemed too obvious to work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean it lost my memory too? What about yours? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD's been updated. No, it's class real time. It still took me an hour and 15 minutes to get to this point. At least a good hour, I'd say. I wonder how long the case is gonna be.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
So if I had to call it right now, what happened? I would have forgotten all the fucking shit at least before starting the trail, that's for sure.
Of course,
At least
then
in a
that
week.
leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
That is the fucking point, Monica.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you-know-where.
Yeah, if I would have done this last week, I would have probably forgotten most of the details and shit. That's for sure. It's about to begin again. The class trail is going to start. The final class trail. The last time all our lives will be in the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice, I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Let's make a save, and it's probably going to make me save before I go into the trail anyway. Obviously.
You're excited, please? To
No.
see the ending of this game?
Well, that I am. It's been about 6 years. Or whenever the fuck I started my first playthrough of this. Because I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You early, Makoto.
listen.
Doesn't mean you feel prepared. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya. And everyone else. They arrived one after another, but they're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Yeah, everyone's going to suspect him now because of that fucking picture. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear! Genocide!
Can you change back to your normal one so we can at least have something useful with you? Ah, late! Ah, strong silent monster is so wonderful. So cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be fine if you just leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
It's a catchphrase, nothing wrong with that. You mean genocide? That's an interesting catchphrase to have. With my scissor shop scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Thank God. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I'm not sure if I'm disappointed, to be honest. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing a gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills! Chills!
Final class rail is going to be
kills!
slighted in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's
a
fine.
word. You're right, this is a final class trail, and this time it will be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop it all the slander, I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Yeah, right. I'm going to win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure
feeling
everyone
white.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Why do you fucking write it like that? What?
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trail already. Sure. Let's begin the trail already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You
Since you
guys.
tried to run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
will be over in
family.
no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the person into the elevator and wondered when the others followed. You know, why are you so angry? I'm not even sure if they saw the picture or not. There's suspicions or not. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, it just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
This guy's a bunch of idiots.
Yep. I mean,
Why is, like,
we fucking confirmed that like 3 hours ago.
yeah. Like, why is the only one I'm disappointed about, like, the other three, like, Kuka's fine, but the other three are, like, they're stupid. But with Byakuya, I'm like,
You
why
should
is-
know. This dog should fucking know better.
This
Come
guy
on.
pointed you towards the measurements, and then he's like, oh no, I'm sus of you because of the picture.
Yes.
Like, why?
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
Only the biggest brains remain. I don't think Hero qualifies for that. But you know, that's why that it is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Oh, you can tell us about it all soon. Of course, real. You're right, I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Continue, because we're all utterly stupid. I don't think any of the 3 qualify for that. Yeah. I mean, he knows an athlete. She doesn't need to think. Toko, she should know better because she's a fucking literature writer, but I guess I'm overestimating her way too much. Hero is just Hero. He's just the fucking Shaggy of this game. He's like, zoinks, Makoto, murder has happened.
Aliens!
Wait, zoinks, Makoto, my dog has been stolen by aliens. Ah. Of course. Glad to hear you say that. Well, maybe Byakuya should know better, like I said, but arrogant little prick. And then Kyoko goes aboard the elevator. Dude, crop circles, Lamau, yeah. Start making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. The result of this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down to my trembling body. Finally, I'll stay lax. Elevator to PNG. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Yep, still it. It bothers me that I see like a white line on the black sides of the elevator. Like, couldn't you crop this shit better? Have you done this on purpose? No, whatever. Actually, you know, Sierra's hair also look kinda... all the models actually look kinda cut out poorly, huh? Oh well. Without a warning, I began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper still. Yeah, we fucking get it. We fucking get it. Deeper underground. Alright, child, enjoy your food. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. But it could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. What do you think? It's just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's a long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm going to sit in on this one. I'll just sit right in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills!
Does that mean we can, like,
Kills!
sue you as like a 16th student? Well then, let's begin. Who you want to save? Yeah, I was about to say who you want to save. Does that mean we can vote on him? Probably. Yeah, I didn't get any new skills, so that... yeah, that doesn't matter. Let's go for it. See what the fuck this is gonna be. No free time, yeah.
Since this will be the final class
Oh,
trial,
now what?
I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Self-destruct. Doesn't help because so many clones of him are out.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
No, he doesn't do wiggling, he does squiggling.
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
What is this?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Why is he being so big brain all of a sudden?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Never mind,
You're
I'll
all
retract
out
my
to get
statement.
me.
He's still a fucking idiot.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
If I thought he finally had something good to say. Yeah, I regret even having like a sliver of appreciation that he got smart, you know? And then he fucks it up right away. I regret what I said there. Group photos, places to check, and art, and also book. Oh boy.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Do you now?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh, what is this bullshit? Is everyone going to get paranoid now?
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How could the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I'm sure to think that everyone around him is their enemy. Is no doubt this is a government Akuma set. Yeah. I wanted to shoot that.
You guys
have all been working together. I have evidence.
So funny, you know I want to shoot.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Evidence that proves everyone. What?
I mean, there's only one thing to fucking shoot in this, so.
Yeah.
How can the
There we go.
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Are you telling me that the group photo is different from everyone else, but you're just missing
Yeah.
themselves in there? How am I doing, guys? And ironically, this is not the hardest trail. Yeah,
Huh?
I wasn't surprised.
Wait,
What
but
would you say
mine's
is the hardest
different.
trail, actually? I'm curious.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Okay, so they literally all got the same picture with themselves missing and replaced with someone else. Okay.
But that can't be
I
right.
make the most
'Cause in
mistakes
my
in
picture-
Celeste one or Sakura's one, I think. Especially with the comic with the order.
Yeah, I think I've fucked up the most in this last one because I knew what was going on, but like the wording together was like really fucking weird.
Yeah, the comic of 2 also gave me trouble.
The Mondo case. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's also a pretty long one. Do note that you played them on me. Nah, fair enough. I'm still wondering about
Man,
it.
he was a gamer. What the heck?
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Once again, Junko is not showing her face. Yeah, that together with the sizes that I checked earlier, I think they put like a fuck you on this. And like a devastation or some shit. Figured as much, in which case, here we have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Let's see what's going on here. Yep, Junko's looking away again. Mighty suspicious. This one too, just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Oh, he's going to constantly be interjecting stupid shit, isn't he?
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has something in common. This contradiction with the person isn't shown in the group photos, and the person is... Well, we got the
I
picture.
got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got,
I like her in all of these
she's
fucking
the
pictures.
only one
Celeste is just wearing her own fucking getup, huh? She doesn't really give a shit about school uniform.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
So she looks the same in every picture.
As long as
Yeah,
we're
she also has
talking
like the
about
same
it,
pose as
suppose
the
I should
picture.
show
Yeah.
you my photo as well.
I think there's just reused assets for some shit, yeah. Yep, there's another one. Oh hey, Junker's face is conveniently not seen again.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't
I
included.
didn't see Celeste quick enough because I was looking for Junko.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there's some more to this and Monokuma is trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
What? Please tell me you fucking noticed it too.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare one of them, each one of them one more time. Yeah, it's literally the same fucking Celeste, you're correct. Virkia's picture. Hina's picture. Actually, I'm noticing something else. Why is Genocide Jack in this picture? And not Toko? Huh. And she's normal Toko here, yeah. And mine. Hello, Tessa. There's something strange about all of them. Something I quite pinned down. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Celeste is photoshopped in. I mean, if you look at this.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Except Celeste.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture is because it's isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason. We also from fucking amnesia. Let me guess what the word is that we need to look for. Yep, amnesia. How do you spell this shit again? Yeah, an E, I believe. Stop wiggling! There we go. Simple
Now
enough.
I understand. Let's say that
I mean, that must
somehow
just mean the most
we'd all lost our
obvious Hangman
memories.
Gambit ever.
That could
in this,
explain
game.
it, couldn't it?
Some of them have been really vague because he didn't know what word to look for, but this one was super obvious.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
I mean, if anything, he would believe conspiracy theories like mass amnesia and shit, so...
As if.
Oh.
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all
You just
lost
keep
our
disappointing me.
memories. That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much you refuse it, that's the absolute truth. You have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. We know. Control room interviewed. Oh Jesus, that's a fuck ton of them. Probably the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
There's only one thing to shoot. Well, what the fuck do I shoot at it? It's more evidence of this picture that all lost our memories. Okay, that's
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got to this. I remember
everything that's...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. It's like the only. This is like the only bullet of this section that makes sense with this.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yeah, but how are you going to prove that? The fucking thing broke and
Also,
stuck in there.
Ina says that she remembers everything, but she sure did remember Mukuro ever being in the class with them.
True.
Yeah.
This DVD does the same thing.
I don't think anyone remembers that, though, but yeah.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I always love the slow-mo voice for someone like shotgun.
No, it's nothing like that.
Did he actually get it out then?
It's
What
a
kind of
video
proof is
of
it if it's
all
stuck
of
in the thing?
us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
when you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
The speed up is like chipmunk. You can always force eject. I'm not sure how the hardware works, but like... I imagine it's just getting stuck because all the buttons don't respond anymore, but...
Just get some tools and then get it yanked out.
Yeah, I didn't really get any explanation of it. It's like it just happened when Monokuma showed up and shit was over, so...
Yeah.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Most of them manual injection can push with needles similar. Okay. Still, we didn't get to see that he did it, but... Fair enough.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
I'll watch that.
Outside?
Oh yeah. They're loading in glass balls in the car here. And one of them fell on the floor.
Oh.
Like, literally right from the window there.
That sounded like right in his room something, just like...
Yeah, it's just a glass ball hitting the floor. Sorry, chat. Randomly glass falling on the floor.
Like we both were like, what?
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I mean, you did too.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
I mean, you remember your fucking burger getting stolen by aliens, so who gives a shit about what you remember?
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all.
Thanks for
Making my
confirming
head
that at least.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Anime magic, don't worry about it.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened
I wonder
doesn't
if it's
matter
ever
right
going to be
now.
explained or not how he did it, but probably not.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
I don't remember
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
I'd say it's been
A
about a
reason
year
for
they've
taking away our
well.
memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You mean
motive.
the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Yeah, because if everyone knew each other for like a certain amount of time, they wouldn't even try murdering each other anymore. Well, sure, motives excluded, but...
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Oh boy. Oh, that's a
So
lot.
who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
You're fucking mad.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
Easy enough.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yeah, I was like... I was like debating if I would let it go for like the one frame or not, if I would just get it there, but... I mean, it was pretty obvious it was that one.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has
they
been
must be here at
inside
this
the
point even.
school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
No, because if they were controlling Monokuma, they would be up there and not down here. You fucking idiot.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but killing game again with 16 participants, yeah.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
No, you're too dumb to be a mastermind hero.
I blame Makoto.
Not doing this again.
Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Yep. Can't handle all the stupidity.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Ah, you said something good.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah, that beats me. Like, just from days ago. God
But
fucking knows.
I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Girls actually because that must have been the older wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yes, and we got an entire body preservation system in the fucking biolab, you dingus.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate
Just
soldier,
remembered
right?
Something.
So that means, you know.
Technically, when Junko got killed in the beginning, the announcement should have played. I mean, she got killed right at the
I mean, she
start.
got
but
killed by
they-
Monokuma himself, so why
Yeah.
would they, like, say that a body has been found?
But we assume Mukuro was also killed by Monokuma.
Ah, fucking no.
I just remembered that. I'm like, wait a minute.
I mean, there wasn't anything to investigate. I mean, they were trying to set up Makoto last time, so...
Yeah.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least
Ah,
listen to
totally
what I
not
have
it.
to
Nah,
say
nah.
before you deny
Nah,
me.
you're totally fine. Yeah. If you're so sure we're gonna deny it, why bother even saying it in the first place? God damn it. Oh, not that much again. Go to DVD, profile, and put control room. This is short.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, ZYZ. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
No, this was come from the battlefield. Only get this written about when it should become clear. Yeah, I should just shoot this at the second
Mukuro was
one.
the she must have been. So, when you obviously.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in
She's
battle.
not weird at all. No, she's not a bitch. She's just horny. Turbo horny.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What do you mean training?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
We don't even know what the wounds are. We just know that they're wounds, but lacerations, bludgeoning, stabbing, God fucking knows. Fatal injury has been added. Oh.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Alright, that's still last night for them.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly
Hey, that doesn't make sense.
Her.
He was down there for multiple days. Oh, whatever.
So who was it that attacked you?
It ultimately doesn't matter. I invented the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
The person's behind one of them.
I got it!
Oh shit.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Really risky that they would just like go to Makoto's room now.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there was no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face, you could see their hands. You would see a tattoo on that hand. Mukuro had a very obvious pen tattoo comparing it to the masked attacker. Should be obvious. That's all I'm getting. Oh, we need to copy paste some
You
shit.
never
hold on.
saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Right.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Fuck, what is it?
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Yeah, the game wasn't funny either.
Most notable feature to do that marked advantages in the East Sport area.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the Oh? Is it the right
Or the left hand?
Unless I need to
Maybe the
shoot
right
it,
foot.
but... I'm
Or
probably shooting.
perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be the hips? You never saw their, so you can't have any idea.
I'm telling you now, it was...
There we go.
No, that's
This
wrong.
was this one. I mean, if it wasn't dead, I would have had to shoot the right hand with the thing that I have, so...
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
You know, my OCD is more set off by the fact that those nails are, like, not all the same, you know? Like, why would you not just all make them red?
Yeah, the body got exploded.
You would notice that the fake nails include all still, though.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. and there was no such tattoo.
Yeah, there were also no fucking nails, but hey, God knows what this inconsistent last time. Considering it being broken off, yeah. Maybe.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I know I could say anything. Red Coco is removing her glove.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words when she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is sad.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
He knows what
hope
he's
I
doing.
didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I mean, that's not odd. You never even fucking saw her before she was dead.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Maybe she was like killed off right away for all we know.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body.
Did any of these fuckers like take a look at the biolab?
Store it somewhere?
I don't think they did. It's only one place. Can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. Definitely the kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
It's just painful that they didn't fucking explore anything to save their fucking life.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Still doesn't explain why the entire place is fucking frozen over, but...
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The top. Something I made his way from the biolab to the garden. This is the fucking second case in a row that I'm selecting a top. Well, I'm not counting the previous one, I guess, because
what makes
the
me
fake case
so
was in
sure
between
the
this
body
and
was
Sakura.
carried from the biolab to
Oh wait,
the
no, Sakura
garden
was also
is...
between that.
The tarp that we found in the garden.
Not in a row at least, but this is the second case in the game.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
I swear to God, if the next game is going to have a tarp as a key item as well, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the Biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Somebody's fucking interruption.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be fucking
Hey,
about?
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think
Instructed to rebel. You don't let him get away with it.
Your family.
What? Yeah, he's just going to throw him off.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Sure, easy to distract. Yep.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah. The coach is walking straight into it. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth from the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area of it the numbers don't match up. Oh, we're doing this? Ow.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I hate the fucking reload function.
I'm not listening!
Ah! Fuck. Guess I have to do this more.
What do you want? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Yeah, like I didn't expect this. This is like the second drill that you have to like change the bullet at the end here.
The lights.
But yeah, I really hate the reload mechanic in this. It's just like, ugh.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Oh, the entire place was a fucking...
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Like, we're just like overlooking the fact that the entire place was frozen over for some fucking reason.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Which means one is missing.
And there were only 9.
Just check which bodies are in there and you fucked over it. But you didn't fucking check.
Why does that matter?
You're a fucking idiot.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights also makes sense, and those lights should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Like, yeah. If you only like double check the bodies that are in the fucking morgue, we wouldn't like not have this discussion, you would know who it is. But no, Mr. Here is like too fucking concerned to look at dead bodies.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so
Investigating,
far,
yeah.
and it should become clear.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Kyoko actually looked at them. She would. That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Psycho died first. Junko was second. Lean was third. Chiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was 6 and Ifumi was 7. Yeah, I guess. So that's what 8. Sakura was 9. Mukuro was apparently 10. Victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in
That's
all.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the
Why?
bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed
Didn't
Mukuro's
Mondo
body,
become better?
since
Yeah.
they actually killed her.
Yeah. Yeah, actually fucking true.
Maybe there's just butter in that one fridge.
Well, I mean, you have to store butter cold, otherwise it melts.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Don't believe it's not butter.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Isn't there less bodies than murders? Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would you take that to make sense? 9 murders took place? I had actually 10 murders, but 9 isn't. No. Buttons on through.
Shoot!
Someone was murdered twice then.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
I mean, both things kind
Killed
of
twice?
about the same thing.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
I mean, I already suspected it. There's like differently at the
If
moment.
that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
Still, with the
Something like
consistency
that.
we've been placing on Junko's face not showing up in the pictures, I'm pretty sure it's her somehow.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
What are we doing now? All 5. Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia,
Lu... Or maybe...
Sakura. No, there's no way
anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this someone? Was it
Slow it down.
Sayaka, Junko?
Oh? Rapid recorder, word can get as deep as any place. You never interrupt while I was talking on point contradiction. Contradiction in the sunlight. Oh, God, let's move on to these again.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Was it Sayaka,
Maizo, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
Chihiro, Mondo,
Did you say it, yeah?
Kiyotaka,
Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever?
Injuries.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I think it's just something, isn't it? Reproduction of wound shed all over her body.
Who is this someone else?
that Mukuro was it Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was murdered
No,
twice!
also not that one.
Okay.
Sure.
You need to copy something. And then... Yes.
And then I need to do the last
You
one.
need to copy a name.
Well, I mean... I've got my suspicions, but...
Who is this someone else that was it Sayaka,
Junko Enoshima,
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe...
Sakura.
whatever.
No. There's no way.
No, I don't
No,
know.
it's wrong. Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know if her injuries are similar to hers because you never looked at
Well,
the fucking wound.
remember what happened to her?
dunce.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yeah, but like I said, it was never specified which wound, so a bit of a stretch, but...
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the
I
only
mean, the only
fatal
reason I
injuries that match up.
recognize it was because of the fucking boots the corpses wearing that was laying down on the floor.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, because you can see the black and red on the boots. And then she was laying in
Junko,
the
or
garden.
someone
black and
going
red.
by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
I think I'm still doesn't check out if you never saw Junko's face, but she was also very good at makeup and shit.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can you really believe that? No, there's no way Mukuro is still alive. Fatal injury 4-5, 8-4-5. Oh boy.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I'm seeing nothing. It's better they can actually shoot him that. If it be true, then it couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. It's really possible. Oh, I'm drawing a blank here actually.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's
Shoot!
Oh, I'm drawing a blank on this one.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, because she has a tattoo on her hand, so
That's
it
right.
should be her.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's
True identity!
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
Yeah, just because of
That's
the tattoo,
one
it has
thing
to
we
be
can
the
be
case,
sure of.
because Junko didn't have that.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Everything
That
in her
doesn't check up.
profile is consistent with that corpse.
Fuck's sake. Oh, that's... They never fucking fix it, and then he releases after that. That's... Oh no, that's actually kind of embarrassing.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Also said 6.
Yeah. Well, that's, whoopsie.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person who it could be.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
I mean, who said vitals got hit? Yeah, I think they did check her pulse, actually.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Turn the basement on Junko's lifeless body just to risk check for a pulse like you do. She's raised that. There's nothing else to say, she was gone. Is it really true? I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Just replace Junko with Mukuro, yeah.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too
Yeah, like I said,
bad. I guess your
ultimate makeup
conclusion
expert or
wasn't
some shit or
done.
whatever she was. Ultimate fashionista? So she should be able to like dress someone else up as her. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Yeah. You asked me, dude. I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she's some sort of trick. She is. Replace? I think. Replaced? Yeah.
Now I
The
understand.
D didn't show up forever, so I was considering, like, it's correct, right? I mean, otherwise the other words wouldn't go in.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right.
Like I said, to make up.
Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right
do
when
what
she
you're
was
doing along.
about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Ninja no jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way to figure out how to explain how they could have switched just with after that. Switch at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Why would she switch?
Hold on. So you're saying
didn't I
that
split the
Junko
David?
we first
Quotation
met
mark Junko back then? She did. I don't know if anything came from there though.
was actually Mukuro all along?
I mean, yeah, I call it checks out.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Like I said, makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Should explain why it looks damaged, yeah. I never really questioned that much more last time.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Pretty much like I said
That's
last
true.
time, then, huh?
It was quite an elaborate plan to be
He's
sure,
a different person.
making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The
No.
reason such an elaborate plan was possible is
Junko's
because
on
the
the
two
because
of
he's
them
not
were
responding
working
anymore.
together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
Oh, look,
What's
still
that
there.
mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So still refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all as you want, it doesn't matter. Because I already figured it out. It was in the notebook at the beginning. You tried to hide Junko's identity not once but twice, the first time I was doing the latest investigation. Fuck. What am I looking for here? Okay, I don't think this is what I need. Just once. The interview, maybe?
I got it!
No, it is.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, yeah, because we never got to see it. This is just one of the DVD players self-returned. Oh, but of course meant the DVD player wasn't playing anymore, what like this happened. He didn't want you to see that she was in there. Or not in there. A bit of a stretch, but okay.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yeah, that would explain.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show
We
up.
just don't know, well, it wouldn't contain any extra information. Yeah.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
Yeah, that's true.
it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an
Really
imposter.
appreciate to say there's something to see here.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it doesn't include the mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. It's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. For one more piece of evidence, I could reveal that. Ow. Oh, no, we're not doing this again. Oh, I hate this.
Punishment is waiting for. Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Why are you talking, mate?
That's impossible!
Oh, shit. Ah! Too late.
should prove it.
Yeah, the group. I just hate it when I need to select a fold in this. Wait a little time.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did
Yeah,
the
like I said,
same
with the
thing with
faces.
this group photo.
It just got like choice paralysis when like the timer was like running down, like those 5 seconds when you need to shoot the opponent. It's like,
The
God damn it.
problem is there's so little time to like
Yeah.
reach the bullet.
The menu isn't responsive enough to go through it fast enough, sadly.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Yeah, but don't worry, Charlotte. Your message showed up after I already like selected the bullet. I just ran out of time to shoot it first time. Because I was thinking too late about it.
In all the photos, there's a
So don't
certain
worry about that, I
similarity,
already figured it out.
an unusual
Ran out of
circumstance.
a second too little time.
What's so unusual about them?
Usual circle motion about these pictures. Yeah, none of the face shows up. So why is there a giant fish in the fucking pool? Oh, well, whatever. I mean, the biggest issue with this picture is how Celeste just copy-pasted all over the fucking place. But hey.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu ×2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh no, didn't they make a comic out of this shit? Oh boy. Oh Jesus. It's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Oh, only 7 pages though? Oh, yeah, we're going to begin with this. missing at the end here then. Yeah, right. This needs to be there. Yeah. I need the one with the knife in it there instead of this one. That should be.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright, let's see how long this goes before I get it wrong.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
I mean, I guess she wasn't informed about everything then, but otherwise she would have died here. I hope she willingly killed
Her
herself.
body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
The most issues I had was with the second case. And the poster like just fucking up a few times too.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think
I
Mukuro
might
was
have
still
messed
alive
up the
and hiding somewhere inside the
two
school.
Kyoko panels though. Yep, there's no reason to So, that gas seems to
Here's
then...
exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted...
Yep.
So she put on a
Just
mask
as I said it,
and
it
then
actually got
attacked.
the proof that it was wrong, yeah.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Nah, that should have killed Toko.
Finally,
bullshit
by
for that
strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Yeah, that class was pretty much over then.
The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
No.
You can't get out of
Like I
this, so
said last
don't
time,
even
Duke doesn't
try.
relate.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How
You might
long
be.
do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really
Never mind
think
then.
the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
She doesn't even look that different than the other one. So why did she hide her face?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us,
nice, actually.
we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Is this fucking Jay's voice actor again? Sounds like it.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is Mastermind. She's tempted to go for a bad aunt. Now I know at this point. I'm gonna redo all of this shit. The real Danganronpa, you know.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Fucking depressed, man.
I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Yeah, but chihuahuas look like shit, so it doesn't really mean much.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen this too somewhere. It's definitely before I got into school. Well, fuck me, I guess. Before I got to the school.
I got it!
Okay, that's one down. This new option that makes sense.
That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Sounds like fucking dead inside.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Some dumb magazine schools doesn't quite match up to reality. Hmm? Yeah. I mean, because I've already stopped at that point, so... They aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Like at this point, there's too much left.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh! That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
How much fucking more times are you going to change this shit?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
I don't like this one.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so
don't
boring.
like this one.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
I only say that because she had glasses on.
Emma is easy.
Yes.
Emma is easy.
Yes, she looked like a teacher. No, you're all over this uniform shit.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Don't worry about it, Jet. Don't worry about it. This wasn't supposed to, why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
No, too edgy for me.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why the fuck does she have mushrooms on her hat? What is this?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super,
Yeah,
super.
we
It
got it.
just feels so good.
You do. Yeah, just calling tonight.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super
Oh, you need a hand?
jealous.
Probably can find some scissors to kill you with.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this
Maybe
is a
don't think
whole
shit, man.
nother
Come
level
on.
of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah,
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Yeah, that's definitely the same voice actor.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
You know, I guess it makes sense in hindsight because I've seen figures of Junko with Monokuma around. And I thought this is like Adi's the mascot, so, you know.
There's a reason why that's like the most precious
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
I'm pretty hungry already.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
It's not even 3 hours. I'm not even streaming for 3 hours.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to Monokuma told us the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Why do I not believe you?
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Gave us those DVDs, footage of my family, cycles with friends. Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends.
Alright, that doesn't check out.
For example, your family.
How the fuck did they switch up the voice lines? Oh!
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Me, was it also an issue in the Steam version? Or if you still remember that is.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
No? Might just be an issue with the sport then. Well, that's lovely to hear.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh,
Time
this
for the
persona
next
again.
question!
I hate this persona.
So, what was the theme for
Especially in
the
the
second
fucking
motive?
squishy face. Second murder, the motive theme was when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned that one with the bat. The past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
I was wondering the same.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was just money, wasn't it? Reason Celeste turned to murder while she wanted to buy a European castle and live with a bunch of handsome men. More to the Midwest. Wait. Greed?
I got it!
Yeah, could be.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Fat stacks of cash.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Honor? What have been the case of Sakura was that she died to kill herself, that the woman who commits it in a secret. The female qualification was that. White man? No, secrets.
Shoot!
We don't even have any HP anymore in this, so we can't even lose in this state anymore, it seems. Oh, it was betrayal? No.
Shoot!
Sure. I mean, it's still a timer though.
In her case, it was betrayal.
If you offered me money, a castle, and a harem of fuckboys, I'm not saying I would kill someone. I was expecting secrets there, yeah, same.
Precisely. You
It was
see,
betrayal over secrets, so, whatever.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Getting tired of this.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking
Hope
about?
to escape. Hope to get away with murder.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
I mean, because you agreed to stay in the school for a certain reason to begin with, so...
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Chat, despair.
So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices isn't passing the
Crazy
savings
Eddie?
on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see
Yeah, I'm speaking
the
to the virus,
outside
David.
world.
The outside
You
world?
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Is the world gonna film Matt and Max or some shit? Probably. No, just put your fucking face everywhere, that's what you did. Heat.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane!
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
But we were already done! What? Because we weren't done. Okay,
I think when I played this, at this point I was like, man, this is dragging on now.
Yeah.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
I thought it was already fucking done at this point.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember, it's all over. It means I should show me something completely incomprehensible to just say remember. Every single one of us has lost a memory. Tree is hopeless. No, wait, there was a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Yeah, I noticed,
What the fuck
but...
happened outside?
You want us to
Remember, when it comes to that I don't understand it. What's the
No,
meaning
really.
of... Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Where did this truth world even come from? You didn't even start with this.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yup, I'll make it quick.
Her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Your identity is annoying anyway, so who cares?
Coco, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Make this bitch sneeze or something. Show some plot. Oh.
Da 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 da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh, that's an oxymoron.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Remember how there's like anime from this, there's like 12 episodes.
Yeah.
Imagine the story in 12 episodes.
Well, we can already cut out the free time. Yeah. This is like what, my 11th stream of this?
The trial's already 2 hours.
Actually, let me take a quick look at like how much I've played this game.
Like I've been in this trial for more than 1.5 hours.
This is 3 hours now. Let's go back to the first episode.
Okay, just wanted to mention
3.5 on the first, 3 on the second, 3 on the third. That's at least over 30 hours you need to condense into an anime. That's not gonna work out well now.
Like a 3 hour or something anime.
Yeah.
Episodes.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
Might also just be why I remember nothing of the anime.
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thanks.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
The world has been taken over by bears. How horrible.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Just something that
Maybe I
happened
can
outside
help
the
you
store after all.
remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
If I had Master's been hinting about something
I
like
guess
that.
you could say what happened was man-made.
Yeah. Honestly, I would expect Monokuma just to like melt the Eiffel Tower, because all our friends would lose his shit when he did that. So that would be a much better idea than to put your fucking head on it.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Civilization has ended. The world is still alive, because otherwise you wouldn't be on it.
How could the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Thanks.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Tagami
Oh gee, I wonder.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally
What to do with the rest of us?
annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Like I said earlier, it's been like a year into school, and then the memories got lost.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
I mean, don't sweat the details
If
about
some
it.
kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have
Luckily,
you
no one
considered
had
the
checked
possibility
concentration
that
at all.
you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
So we have to answer somehow if we don't have the fingers right there. Memories that were stolen from us when Rodrigo saying his crew became first 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting in within the last few weeks. Your life at school, which was happy, has all the pictures.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Well, considering what we're talking about, you would be possible of forgetting that. I mean, want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. There's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's true, then we have to accept it. And then I dated all for 2 years as a teenager. I don't worry about that either. Details. Oh, that's a lot of fucking bullets.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Hang on, alright.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Well, someone's worrying about it.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Okay, so yeah, I've got no idea what to do here. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as the students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could
No,
never
doing
lose
that.
something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years? I could never
lose something like that.
No, it's not that one.
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
No.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't got, I've never even gone to
This is all just
surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
This is gonna be far.
2 years? I could never lose something like that.
We've been
Oh,
living
yeah,
here
probably.
for 2 years?
Yeah,
Hell
that was
no!
that was
That's
prepared for this.
impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school event. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, that's a... Oh, fuck's sake. Might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I don't know about that. I'm the stupid one here, though.
Oh my god, you admitted. You admitted it.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone.
Heck, I've never even gone to what?
This is all just.
Plus, if 2 years, how freaking old am I?
Why am I shooting Mario?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Also doesn't help that I can't look at the bullets when the timer is not going. Maybe it is the last one.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no!
That's it. I mean, I haven't gone. Heck,
I've never even gone to a single.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
This is a notebook that proves that he went to school, yeah.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you
It's
want.
kinda blank on
but I've
that
never
one.
seen this notebook before in my life.
Sometimes I think you are smarter than I am.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class
Hope
here
to
at
do
Hope's
this
Peak,
fair enough.
but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this.
Somehow I just thought that the group photos was like the definitive proof about it, you know.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun
only 2 years.
classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Man. I feel attacked right now.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Well, memories come apart, just like at the moment that we must have lost our memories. Can I think of one time just after us putting the main hall for the first time in it was? Oh, are you saying that?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Why did he faint to begin with?
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
2 years after he actually passed out.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
Oh, they never changed clothes in 2 years. Yep.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't...
Well, I mean, they were wearing the school uniforms in the pictures in between, so they did change their uniform or other things. They just got changed back into whatever they were wearing when they entered.
Unaware of this fact,
Their clothes were all in immaculate
other,
shape
but...
after 2 years. Nothing was like torn or broken.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
She's like an alien bear attack, the ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Still not sure what this event is.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those.
Just say what fucking happened.
It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
You know what? Something Final Days, Final Fantasy 14. Hey!
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
It's all Citrus' fault.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
No one jumped in the peak. Yeah. The Prime Minister, Junko, yeah, I don't know.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
I wonder how this is going to play into the events of the second game and the third game eventually.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yeah, same from what I've seen on promotional material.
Yeah,
like maybe that on the same time or some shit, but...
Just kind of
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope
still though, where are you getting all the
generation
fucking
could
equipment and
survive,
stuff from like kept
maybe
replenishing?
the world could have a
Like,
fresh
the
start.
food in the kitchen and shit. Like where is that coming from then? That's coming from somewhere too.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Is despair just a despair, but I'm actually like the wondering the same.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
And I'm also minded to show everyone in the outside world that was. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh. I don't know. Cameras? Okay, it's a bit of a weird word we're looking for here, but...
Now I
also only 2 letters, making it way too easy to find a word, I know.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school.
Yeah, she's actually making a JoJo pose, isn't she? Fuck's sake. Oh.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Just like my parents told me, television is evil. Yeah.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
True, full of despair,
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Technically, yes, because the world was already fucked, so you were only getting out there for no good reason.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
And would suffer like a good deterrent for the outside world too. Like, look at these fans killing each other.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay?
Okay.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Despair, yep.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Probably still like see the bad ending with pregnancies and living happily. Except Toko. She didn't get any.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Why would anyone even vote for someone else than you?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Really?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
I mean, yeah, I'm doomed if you're stuck in death forever.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah,
Why
been
is
acting
Makoto
up,
again?
causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here
Seriously,
in
limit on
peace.
reach. This show is dragging on. Yeah, it is.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all
Good
leave
question
this
to do,
place.
Charlotte. I don't know.
I will force you out,
Joke the bitch out.
ensuring you
Problem
all
solved.
die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor
I'm
your
glad
dead
you just
father's
read all this 3 hours of
wishes.
dialogue.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh no. Oh, what are we doing? Oh my
We
god,
won't
that's a
give
big
up.
one.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I think I need to copy the hope text actually. Nice. Nice dialogue you have there.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
That is what you said.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
What am I doing here? Hope left in the world, many slaves in a bit of despair, losing despair, you in despair. This is something everyone is gonna go. Oh, thank you! Claim there is no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious, like you say. And so is hope. My own hope will plant the seeds instead of everyone else.
We won't give up!
I'm going
As
to
long
shoot
as
multiple
there's
people
hope,
with the shit.
we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
Did you say something I could shoot?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, Even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give
I need
up.
to do this multiple times for everyone, oh boy.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here
is thanks to the air purifiers.
Don't lose hope
It's
now.
gonna take a while.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You
She
only
would
get stronger by
punch
taking
Junko in the
adversity
face,
by
that's
the
what she would do.
horns. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Alright.
I decided to
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifiers and the... Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Certified anime moment right there,
If I
yeah.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
For you?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
What was next?
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have...
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, the pure, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will
I'm sure
have
he's
to
happy
leave.
with
You
that.
don't have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
Well, Toko's more than willing over there, so go have fun. Go prosper your family name, I
We
suppose.
won't give up.
Oh hey, this one's different.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I decided to have...
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you
I
want.
know you have to talk
I've
over
made
music
if I
right
die,
now.
the pure, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living! As long all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know.
Will you just die?
I know. Just
Is
doing the
that what
thing.
you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
What? Why?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
It's kind of any kind of a leader or anything, hope isn't it telling you to develop it, but I'm doing the breakdown against it, right? Yeah, that's why I got the bullet. Ah boy, one more of these.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
Still hate it, by the way.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
I don't like that the bar could immediately like look outside.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Junko got ejected. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of segments, yeah. Gonna be a lot of coins I'm getting here. Hee Actually,
it looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these
riveting
trials.
commentary you have there.
Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
Can be. Still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
Sure, there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh no. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago and created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And
Don't worry,
now
she's getting blocks off. Don't you see I was so hopelessly desperate? I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once in a lifetime experience. My first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Like, just enjoying this?
Anyway,
So you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair will await you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Music again. Let me tell you that this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, I'm going to totally seduce us over to his side. Riveting. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop it, I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world hope, that's no skin of my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up. It was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really tend to go through with this. This was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
No, she deserves to die. Makoto will let her fucking die. Let her cook. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do is taste the despair of death. And you only get once in your life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, look at that crazy face.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Oh no, the eyes are spinning.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm losing it. Just about to make fucking lose it. I like how she's just like following instead of being dragged along. Nice little change. Alright, what are we doing with this bitch? This is just a rocket again. No, there's all the things from the other trails. I see. Oh, she just gets all of them, I see. Bye-bye. Smooshed. Emergency override. I see. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trail, Junko and Nishimo, the ultimate despair. Live at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. She seems to survive them all. Don't think she survived that last one. At the end. Nice. You want to save the data? I guess. You know what? Let's put it in a second slot. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending that was waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They should have immediately. It was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. Chad, by the way, he's still stinking of the fucking garbage pile he was thrown in, by the way. He never took a shower ever since. He's still stinky. He stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. It almost felt like absent-minded. This was the epilogue before the final ending. We all stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, serial killer never killed anyone. I mean, I told you it was going to be a fucking red herring. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. Now, what you surprised was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. If awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we've gotten. Up in a little moment of her death that belonged to Junko. And in the end she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? Alright, Chet, place your bets. Who's the first one who's going to die when you go outside? My bet is on either Hiro or Hina. One of those two. You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be a way out of here.
But
you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, it's really smart of you to let the serial killer out of here. Oh well.
My beautiful
If something happens up to the master, I'd take my scissors and jam them up so far. Oh. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over, we're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. Give me a little jewel for baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. It would be greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. We have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see what everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other end, on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. But the question is, who's the first going to enter pregnant as soon as they step outside? You know, probably. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But it also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, try to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there are still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you, I'll follow you everywhere I want to go to.
You got it!
My first step was going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Yeah, good luck with that. What if you're gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakugu's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Ina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Is the door ever going to open? Are we ever going to see the world?
I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Oh, no, Oxy. Welcome at the ending here. Thanks for resubbing.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
No.
And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I wish I had the building decided to start running falling through it. Looks like hope is looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show you courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Until the second game. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening at the door to the future. And then the gun started shooting at him. Oh, no. I have to push even harder, this button is jammed. You're never going to actually see anything, huh? Credits are going to roll. Yep, knew it. Man, it's so low though. It's really low. Well, that was the end of that. Until the second game, that is. It's kinda sad we didn't get to see the state of the outside world. Alright, that was a pretty long stream today, yeah? I had fun with this. Finally finished it off. Any after credits? Maybe, we'll see. I'm not sure how long this is gonna be. I can barely hear the music because it's so low though. Man, just like that anime that we watched of the same creator, like the audio balancing in that anime was all over the fucking place. Same with the game. I guess I'll look it up on YouTube and listen to it at some point then, but I can't really listen here. Don't even remember the credits being a thing in the PC version? That's weird. Why wouldn't there be credits in the PC version? Okay, I'll get to the next game in like a month or two, maybe. Month or two, 3. I'm not gonna immediately start it, but I'm also not going to like wait an eternity before continuing. Like I said, I still got 2 to get through, and then that whatever the hell that bonus game is. I know there was like another like spin-off game as well, but I guess it takes place after the first game. Could be the time to catch up with the second game. Well, can start tomorrow, I guess.
Maybe I will. Now that like everything's fresh in my mind from the first one. It was the name of that other game again, like Ultimate Asparagus or something. I mean, Toko was in it, I believe, so I guess it makes sense that it would take place after this one. Are they even in the same universe? I imagine they would be. At least a spin-off I mentioned was in there. I would expect the other ones to be the same in the one. That's an image. Don't worry about it. Oh yes. I still don't know whether it was a fish in the school pool though. What's the question if I guess? I don't know how long these actually are. I mean, looking at in the background, it's like a television. Is it the oh wait, no, is this a button? Might be the button thingy. What do you mean web design? Yeah, it just came out like 10 years ago, give or take. And then all of a sudden there were like even more games. I've seen that name before.
Actually, I didn't even check the Japanese voice actors. Like, I might actually have some people that I recognized. Okay, I see. Can't believe it's not better. Man, I don't want to state about that anymore. Don't think I've seen that CD before. Well. Oh, special thanks should be at the end there. I mean, I would say that like I only did like an 11 part, but it's still like 35 hours at least or something. That's like total. So yeah, checks about that. And that was me saying it was going to take me till the end of the year. Huh. Alright. Anything here? Or is it? Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
So Monokuma's still alive. I mean, that would explain the sequels. You received the Easter egg. Yeah, that's an egg, I guess. Yeah. I'm to save the data. Here. Egg. This is just New Game Plus, huh? Software was closed because an error has. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? Excuse me?
Just at the right time.
I mean, I'm just wondering, can I even start the game up at all then? Yep, to right. Have to load end. What does this load? It's coming from where you left up, yes. See it crash again. I think it just puts you back at the beginning. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. School mode and extras. I mean, yeah, I can spend all my coins in the gacha machine on the save file now, I guess. If I want to get all the collectabilities, but I'll probably do it in my own time. But alright. That was the end of Danganronpa. Stay tuned for part 2 sometime soon in your future.